Ha ha ha. All right. Here we are. Let's vacuum this house. So I'll put it here and you can all get to watch me vacuum this floor. Told you I had to work today. The dog chair. Yeah, did you see it?
I gotta get my glasses.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Let's get the vacuum cleaner. Today is the day. Run this vacuum cleaner in our house. Ha 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 ha. Do you want to be on the floor? Do you want to be on the table? Let's see. Whoa. All right. Hello. Vivian. Look, I'm going to do some work today. Do you guys want to sit on the floor and watch me vacuum? Or do you want to be sitting on the TV stand? What do you think? Let me know. Let me know. All right. Well, heck with it. Why don't we just put it right here on the table, looking like almost as if you're company in my house and you can sit on the sofa. There, that's perfect. And you get to see the window, the dog chair. Yay, look at that. All right, here we go. Let's plug the vacuum in. All right. Start this way. I'm gonna wash all of your blankets, Summer. This in a washing machine. Okay. Actually, it's not bad. All right. Well, here we are. And this right here. I'm gonna vacuum the front part first. All right. Let's see. What a mess. Okay. I'm only doing the rug today. There you go. Vacuum, vacuum. This living space. That's That's the sad part of children getting their own lives. Now I have to do the cleaning myself again. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Move the furniture. Ugh. Move the furniture out of the way. Oh, it needs to be on wheels. Oh, so heavy. But what are you gonna do? All right. Yup. Cleaning is clean, no matter where we are. Oh, my friends watching, would you like a cup of tea while you're sitting right there watching? Let me get you a nice cup of tea. Well, can't find my teacups. Hold on. Huh. Volume so loud. Okay. All right. Get back to cleaning. Back to cleaning. Sorry, Vivian, no tea for you today. Furniture back in its place. Lift it up. The chair, nice. Okay. Pull it this way. Okay, Mr. Crane. Go back. Finish on the other side. picture, yeah? You know, somebody's got to clean the house. And I think it's just me. Oh, wait, I'm breaking that. I forgot that was plugged in. Get the broom. Get the broom. To sweep. Oh. Okay. I'm over on the side here. Oh, I know you missed seeing me sweep. We had to go over to the other side. See, over here with our table. I'll move this, but this one is plugged in. Move the lion. And I can't move it too far. Forgot it was plugged in. All of this over so the vacuum can get it good. Oh no. Make sure everything. I make a mess there. Oh, let's see. Found a pencil. That's always good. Put this here. What's that? On the floor. Oh, pasta. I don't understand. But here we go. Vacuum. Again to vacuum. Again. Oh, got money. Oh, 25 cents. There you go, paying myself to clean. Put Mr. Lion back where he lives. Oosh. Stay there. I'm glad it's a small room, that's for sure. And move this. Move this. Sorry about the bloodshot. Okay, now I did put all of the plants on rolling wheels to make it life easier with plants. So let me get over there. Okay, yep, we're back at the plant. Back planting. There you go.
Did you see what I was talking about? Did you see it?
Saw someone.
Yeah. Like looking down across the street?
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. It's okay. That is okay. What you gonna do? You know? Yeah, but it's like a parent. All right, here we go. More vacuum. More vacuum. so filthy. I don't know what happened. Clean it now. All right. Nice. There we go. Uh-huh. 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 All right. Whew. So hot today. Hot, 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 hot day. All right. Let me move these stuffings to the side. More. Another dog bed. The chair of dog toys. Come over here. Clean this other side of the room. Always, 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 always. We'll just move you to the table now. Got this computer. That laptop is from, I don't know, 8, 9 years old. But it sure will run a playlist. Sure will run videos for us. I wonder how many days my husband doesn't mind working and having me talking while he works. That's pretty funny. I might get on his nerves. He might change the Wi-Fi password on me. I don't know. We'll do it together though. He's so good. He'll support me. He puts his earbuds in anyway, so he doesn't have to hear me talk. So, yeah. I'm over now. Cleaning the corner by the fireplace. We got to get that clean. Did that make you sick? All right. You just keep hanging out with me. We will do something amazing later, I'm sure. Amazing thing is, I said I would cook dinner tonight. That is definitely amazing. I am not a #1 cooker. Okay, I hate cooking. So, hey, where is I need to see my battery. Oh, okay, we're good. Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm not a good, great cook. I could be if I wanted to be, but I don't really care about it. Ooh, my plants need water. They need fertilize and stuff like that. That is what needs to go on with my plants. Everything's sweet. Sweep. Make it easier to vacuum. Oh, my sister Nikki is busy sending me text messages when she knows she could go to my live. Come on, Nikki. the dog bed, back to the dog. I think with that glare, you really can't see much, huh? All right, let's turn it back this way. There we go. The way you can see that, right? Okay, we need to put the chair back. All right. Now, what do we got going on? All right, Vivian, nice to see you. Thank you. And thank you, other 3 people who are in the bushes watching me straighten up this house a little bit. We'll do more. I just needed to kind of hit the surface a little bit. You have to go wash the dishes next. Ugh. After I get everything back in its place. Whew. Okay. Now I'm hot. Let's see. Would you like to come wash dishes with me? All right then. We shall come to the next spot in the house. Wahaha. Here we are in the kitchen. Yay for kitchening. Hey Juan. Welcome. We are running watch hour times today. I'm standing around cleaning my house and talking, and that's what I do best. Nobody else wants to listen, so at least if I'm talking to YouTube, it's not like I'm talking just to myself. So that's what we're doing. That is our plan today. Let me get stuff put away. All right. All right. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. I've been out of town and traveling for a month, and everything, sometimes things just don't get done. Oh. Not that there is a lot of doing. Oh, let's flip back around. We will flip back this way. Have to put the dog blankets back on the furniture where the dog sits. I don't like her to sit on my furniture without a blanket under her, because it's gross. This I can wash. So put that together. She actually doesn't really get up here anymore. Her companion passed. So she's kind of sad. She just hangs out with us. All right. Let me get the vacuum away. And then we will go to washing dishes. Yes, we shall wash dishes. Hold on. Oh. I just see we could actually, this is trash, move this. Juan, I hope you're having a good day. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up while we run our live. There we go. We can kind of see into the kitchen and talk while we wash. Exciting, yeah? Get things put away. Alright. My son. Let's get all needs. So
I use my dishwasher as a cabinet. I just have never ran dishes in the dishwasher. I don't know why. So, yeah, it's pretty funny. I'll show you what I have in my, so we have, you know, the dishwasher. Can you see it right there? Right? Washing dishes. And then inside the dishwasher, I use it to store stuff. So my daughter just got her first apartment and she had to have her roommate teach her how to use the dishwasher because she didn't learn in my house. Tonight we're gonna cook. I'm gonna make for dinner. I think coconut breaded chicken. I love coconut breaded chicken. It's such a mess. Hold on.
You like me talking though? Hey, we get washed and I really don't care, right?
All right. My plug, my glasses. Here's a pencil. Okay. Oh. Here we are. Get everything in the boxes. Ugh, that floor is bad. I need to sweep and mop it. That's for sure. Put it on the list. Ooh. Get my water bottle out of the fridge. I'm so short that I can't reach the back of the cabinets. All right. Let's see. While we are getting everything cleaned up. Let me see. I think today I'm gonna make some little tea. Let's get the tea going. Wow. There's a book. Hi, Summer. Apple slices. All right, so I think I promised Vivian some tea. So let's get the teapot. All right. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. There, now it's good. Teapot going. Let's pick something yummy for today. You know, it's getting to be the fall weather, so I think I would like orange, some orange tea today. So I will get that ready over here. And I want it super strong. So we'll use CTS. That'll be good. I'll be ready for tea. Right there. Oh, it's so hot. Okay, on. So here we are. With my medicine. Who is around? Who is around? Vivian, I got your tea going. So we can have a nice cup of tea together. All right, who else is coming to say hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, Vivian. Vivian, I'm making you orange tea. Some nice orange tea right here. You see? All right there. That's getting ready just for you. Okay? All right. Let's see. Up. Ready? Let's get it going. Okay, my friend. In 5 minutes, you can put your feet up and have your cup of tea. Let it seep. Just for you, right there, orange tea. Today for Vivian. Her tea is getting teed. Right there. Let me wash the dishes and I will be ready. Where do I put this? Alright. Oh. Like this, okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. It's not much, it's just from the breakfast. There's only 3 of us here. So not much to clean up. Not much. 3 adults, adulting. Yes. The container that the lunch meat came in. But it's good to save. You can reuse them. Reuse them. All right.
See, my ladies, you all are teaching me how to be queen of the lives.
And one day I will grow up and be as good as you are at it. Got a lot to learn. Oh. Glamour. The glamorous life. Yup. I still can't figure out that restream. I don't know. It's on the list to do. Then I can run that live. I don't like my sharp knives to go with those. All right. And the dog bowl. Gross. Oh, I got new soap and it really washed it good. All right. And the dog bowl is washed. That go in the back.
Oh.
Let me see what we got. There we go. Nice clean wash rag. Okay. This is so dirty.
Oh, Pat, the stove top looks good.
All right, let's see. Get this cleaned up so we can get Vivian her cup of tea. Nice, strong, strong, strong orange tea. Put this away. All right. Let's see. Oh. Where's my other cup? I don't see.
It's in your throat.
All right. Here you go, Vivian, your teacup right there. Go with your tea. Think of my other one got broken. I better look at how much charge is left. I don't want to run out, right?
Hello, 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 Nikki baby. We've been waiting for you. And look,
I'm trying to see how much time I have on the.
and look, Nikki, and cleaning up. I know, sister. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy when you see this. But I'm washing my own dishes. Chocolate Vivian, Nikki Miller, that's really, in real life, that's my sister. And yeah, so I'm sure she can't believe to see me washing dishes. Because, well, you know, baby sisters, ha 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 ha. They always get it. Not my fault, you were younger. So there you go, Nikki. You see how easy the lives are? Nikki was gonna start her YouTube page soon, but she's still in the background learning. So much. So when she starts, she'll be professional, ready to go. That's right. How it is going to go. All right. Okay. Yeah.
just sit around. Today is a cleaning day. Cleaning day. I got to get it going. Oh, Nikki, you missed me running the vacuum cleaner. Yes, my love, I did. And I even moved the furniture. Too funny, too funny. But hey, sometimes that is how it is. I do have some videos I need to work on later today, but definitely gotta keep it going, keep it going. Get those watch hours up and showing, up and showing. Watch hours up and showing. Nick, keep typing in there so it looks like I'm brilliant and have a lot to say. Don't just do one, you gotta keep going and going. Gotta keep going and going. And I think your tea, orange tea is ready to pour. But I will finish putting the dishes away. I will finish putting the dishes away. Away, away, away. Here it is away. Away, away. Oh. What plant we haven't looked at in this house yet? Might turn the volume off again. Okay. It's frozen. Oh, my son is nasty. Oh. That's a whole nother day. Get the dog bowl put away. All right. Summer, your bowl's clean. So hot today. Oof. All right. Guess we shall come right here and pour your cup of tea, my dear. Nice orange tea. There you go. Oh, pow. And there it is, just for you, Vivian. Take a break on your tea. So I think I'm gonna turn the mic off and keep it here. I'm gonna go in the other room and do some editing. There's some videos that are too short, need to be longer. We can, does that look good? Let's see. Oh, this plant is so planty. Yep. I need to kind of plug it so I can have it plugged in. Oh, but look, this is cute because it turns on. Oh, let's see. There, we can have a light lighting our way. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. This is my twisty tripod, so I can even twist it like right here. Haha. Hold on. And then I can spin it around. Orientation, that's this one, right? Yes. See if it's, oh look. Ta-da! I am getting so good. Ha! How about that? That's just brilliant. All right, we'll just turn the mic off. And I am gonna go edit some videos because, hey, I got the time after I did all my cleaning. Thanks, Vivian. Enjoy your orange tea. All right. Once again, I think we're going to move locations. We can go to my office. So I can put you, gotta switch it around. There you go. And I gotta undo you. Try to do this without losing the live. How's that? Where is that? What is that looking at? No. That's not bad, yeah. All right. Oh, is my mic on? Let's see. Let's see. Y'all, look at that. We're talking again. Replace pin message. Remove. I don't know what that says. I don't know. It's all up in my face, isn't it? Well. Here we are. Sitting here being old. Damn. That's a whole lot of bothering me. Guess we gotta work. Here, let's put it kind of like that. Is that a little bit better? All right, now. Hey. I know, right? Now we're in here to work. The life, what are you gonna do, you know? Oh, hello, you get to see my everything. We need to put that up higher. Hold on, maybe bring it in closer. Now we're just seeing the eyes. Man, it's crazy. Look, I had something up and all I could see was the chat. Much better angle. All right, here we are. I'm waiting for it to show up on my computer next to me. So, you know. And I don't have the volume on, so the delay is really kind of freaky. I just want my nose in the picture. I'm gonna spend the afternoon. Hey, Sevely, how are you? Well, I've cleaned the house. I'm just running for watch hours today. So we've cleaned the house. We vacuumed the living space. We've washed dishes. We've made chocolate Vivian, a cup of tea. Now we've moved to the office and I came in here to get some work done. And I said, well, why didn't I bring live? Then I can keep talking. Because, man, chit-chatting is my specialty. But we got to find the right angle. Yeah, Sevely, it comes in waves. You know, I'm not really that hardworking, but I sure can make it look that way. That's the gift of being older. Oh, I told you we made chocolate Vivian a cup of tea, correct? So here is her cup of tea in her little special bird cup. Yep. Sevely, I was so great to see that land you bought. I cannot wait to see your house plans. Vivian, your tea is amazing. I love orange tea. That's just a great thing to do. Maybe I can get farther out of the shot. Oh, now we just have Vivian's tea in my arm. That's what we're looking for. And I can pull up the computer. I can make faces. Oh my God, I'm so mature. Look at me. Please double tap and leave a comment. How did that get there? Oh, it's up on my pinned comment. We're putting our feet up today. That's a laugh. That's an old lady move. Old lady move. There you go. So that's all we're doing. So we just hanging out and procrastinating on other stuff that needs to be done, letting my playlist of all my favorite people, you know who you are, right, Vivian, run. And so Vivian and African JoJo are the live YouTube queens, and they are teaching me how to run lives nonstop, 24 hours. Let's get some watch hour lives. So I'm learning from my live queens. Yes, I'm going to, Sevely, I definitely cannot wait. Don't forget to put a guest room on for me. In February of 2025, my sister Nikki, who was here, then got off the live, and I are going to Cambodia for a month. So maybe 2027, we'll have to definitely make the plan to come spend a month visiting, seeing everybody, doing amazing things. And whenever you guys get to the United States, come on down. I am a 10-hour train ride from New York. But I think most people coming in from Africa fly into Dallas, Texas, or Houston, fly into Texas because that's a cheaper way to get in and out is the airport. And that's like a 3-hour flight up the East Coast. But man, I'll meet y'all anywhere. Let me know. I'll definitely go sightseeing. I think that would be so much fun. And, you know, I got to come visit you. And your mama and I have become YouTube sisters. Her lives are so great and really have given me the confidence to try to do it. You know, we all have to get a plan B for us as life changes. So here we are with plan B. I need to run get my charger real fast. I would play some music, but you know, there's not even a dog in here to keep us entertained. No entertainment. Here, I'll move this out of the way. Let's get this out of the picture so I don't look boring. There. Now my office looks more clean. I'm more clean. Lord, I had to run up the steps. I run back down the steps to get my charger. The dog gives me attitude. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Oh, I guess we could have looked out the front door. Let me try to plug this in without disconnecting us. Oh, sorry, don't mean to make everybody sick. Moving stuff around. Gotta find the spot. Oh, it's on a seasick mission. There. Whew, everybody survive. Where was I sitting? Is that a better view? Yeah. Yes, we're still right here opposing. Oh, that's great. Well, kinda. I don't think we necessarily need the chest shot. Hey, Subly, how are your watch hours doing? Aren't you working on your watch hours? Vivian, have you got it monetized yet? I know you are rolling over there 24 hours a day live. I need to change the category of this vlog. It's going in pets and animals. Maybe, can I edit it without messing stuff up? Pets and animals. We want it to go to people and vlog. Save. Look at that. So much easier to do on a computer. Computer. Yo. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'll be rerunning your longest videos for you. It's so fortunate. We have the home computer, and then I finally got the cell phone. But when my daughter was in middle school and high school, she went to a private school, so they had to have their own laptop computer, and we had to buy it. So I have this computer that's, let's see, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 9 years old, and we can keep, you know, when you think you've found good people to hang out with, it's easy to be supportive. You know, and definitely, I think the whole YouTube experience and being live and connecting with people all over the world, truthfully, has enriched my life. Truthfully. And here's the thing. My family is so appreciative, my children, that I'm just not calling and driving them crazy all the time wanting to talk. No, yeah, you know, it's just that time. It's that time. So you're doing good. Oh, you can see me spinning. It's so weird to be able to see one thing on the computer, but then I look up at my phone and it's not there. Definitely. Yeah, it's definitely been a great thing. You know what's so funny? Your live, Sadly, was the first. You had connected to me because I was watching Brenda's videos, and you had come in and made a comment, and I had subscribed back to you, and a live popped up one morning or one Saturday when I was hanging out. Yours was the very first live I ever went on. Ever. Well, I have two content creators that I watch from the United States that do television shows, and their reviews are always live. So I've done their live, but not anybody like just was chatting. So yeah, yours was. So that's why I feel so connected to you and Brenda, you know. And I had found Brenda through Mercy's Empire. I guess Mercy was live and talking to Brenda. So I guess that was a different live. And they were talking when Brenda was still in Dubai and had connected, and I was just in the weeds watching them. And that's how I got to know her story. So then when her analytics popped up, I was so surprised to see that she had left and caught up on her story, and yeah, it's just really interesting how the connections go through, and then we create this wonderful family of supporters. And I think it was Bert from Bert's Way. He was the one that, in one of his lives or videos I was listening to, he said, in order to have a successful channel, you have to build the community. So, I think the best gift we can give each other, no matter what, is our time. We all have a limited amount of it, but it's just such a gift that we give each other is time. So that's what. Oh no! How frustrating! No electricity. I'm in North Carolina, and I don't know if you've seen the news, but a big hurricane has come through, and half of the state here doesn't have electricity. Thankfully, my daughter does, but I sure am praying for all of those that their houses are underwater and everything's been washed away. It's unusual. We have a huge mountain chain, the Appalachian Mountains, that run through the western part of the state, and it's on the eastern coast. It runs from Maine all the way down through Georgia, and it kind of blocks weather coming in, so a lot of the weather stops and doesn't quite make it over the mountains. That's coming up from Atlanta and all of that, and it made it on the other side of the mountains but didn't come all the way across. It just flooded. So, oh, I know. I don't know. Brenda's my girl. It's just funny how you just connect to people. And we just connect. So I appreciate all the support and all the support back. But I am loving watching you guys set up your house and the content you guys are creating. It's it's nice. It's just such a nice time in life. And I think as you share that, it gives people inspiration to reach towards that, like a goal to reach. And those of us that have been there and gone beyond, it's so nice to remember when we were starting. All right, tell Brenda. 25 next, or 26, I'm going to Cambodia. So give me 2 years to get my money back together. So 2028, February 2028, we'll come visit. Me and my husband, we got our passports and be ready to go. Probably have to re-get our shots, but yeah, come on. I got extra bedrooms too. You have a place to stay here. Come on. Yep. And it's not at the farm. That farm is my mom's. She's up 3 hours north. So I'll do a neighborhood walk, like through where I live, because it's quite different than the country where she is and my family is. So that is true. It's going to be great. I can't wait to see all of your plans for your house and how your compound goes. It's going to look great. It is going to look great. Vivian, are you still hanging out with us? Oh my God. Oh, here, let me put some Vivian emojis in. Just for Vivian. I feel like all these young women that are over there in the Middle East working. Hey, Rights Wildlife. Hope you're having a great day today. I have did a little bit of cleaning, and now I've decided I'm done. So we're gonna sit here and look at my office while I just get watch hours. Really, I'm just hanging out. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. My day was interesting. I got up early and drove an hour to go to my doctor. And I got to my doctor on time. And of course, it's traffic, school traffic, everything. I get there, I walk in, and my appointment is for tomorrow morning. I was a day early. I don't know why the first of the month wouldn't start on a Monday. I think next time when I'm in charge of the universe, the first of the months will always start on Mondays. So, yeah, that cracked me up. But I got up and I did my, breakfast stuff. And yeah, I think my best mistake going to a doctor was when I had the right day and the right time, but I had the wrong month. I was a month early. Yeah, that was pretty funny. It happens, It happens. I'm not really too excited about this one anyway. Now with all of everything being computerized and they do your blood work, you already know what your blood work says. So you already know what you're going to be told when you go there. And although I need to hear what's being said, I'm not sure I'm ready for the reality of it. However, we'll definitely have to adjust some things in life, which means eat healthier, exercise, and do what I'm supposed to do so that we change things before they get locked in, because nobody wants type 2 diabetes when it can be fixed with diet and exercise. And that's what they're going to tell me. That and my cholesterol was 300, but that is because I have hereditary high cholesterol. Oh, chocolate's back. So that's not a big deal. We just have to find a medication I can use because I can't use the statin drugs. But it looks like fish. Oh, yay. Thank you, Miss Vivian. I will find your longest live today and I will run it back and do a full replay just for you, my dear. I will. As soon as I end this, or if I never end it, I will definitely do it. You are my person. All right. Wait. Wildlife. I can't wait to see some new animal videos. Guess what I have? Another deer video. This has been like the year of the deer. I don't know what that means. And everywhere you go, all you see is deer, 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 deer. But yeah, it means it's going to be a great hunting season. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Do not. Vivian, I know you've been cleaning today, yeah? What are you cooking for dinner tonight? I need ideas. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, one of my girlfriends up at my mom's house, her daughter flies hunts hawk or falcons. And yeah, and so as soon as the trees it becomes winter, I definitely want to get up and videotape her hunting falcons because that's like really cool. But that's about as cool as I've got. So I can't wait to see you. Absolutely, Sebly. Absolutely. You guys are like my YouTube ones. Yeah, I didn't even realize in the United States there's a season for hunting and to get a license to even have falcons and hawks. And I think even owls. You have to prove like you have so many acres and you have to prove that it's like all this stuff you have to do in order to even get the license. And it's very regulated. So there is one place in North Carolina that on my son's, I think his 12th birthday or something like that, I was able to sign up my husband and him to go hunting. And they had a great day because they did the tours and they let everybody do that. So yeah, they're way awesome. We have them all over, but yeah, that's one. And they also, the same friend on her property, they have a sheep herd in the front yard and the falconry in the back. And it's just crazy. But yeah, it's amazing what your kids can drag you into or what your interests can. Oh, yuck. Yeah. No, I don't like the black widows. We have them around our house. But yeah, they're gross. Some of the Brazilian spiders are big too. That and for one time, I think it was like in the 80s. Like yeah, I know it was in the 80s, the mid to late 80s. The hissing cockroaches as pets were like a thing. Like people were wearing them as like accessories, and yeah, I'm not a big bug fan. Yeah, but yeah. Sadly, even though Brenda's phone has no electricity today, please send her my love. And I'll be checking in on your mom's live today later. So if I'm still live, it'll be on a different one. Yeah, White's Wildlife, it's like into your evening. Well, wrapping up your day, yeah? Yeah, no. I know what. Oh, yeah. So only, that's not bad. Oh, I'm having a moment. Sorry. I was looking how long the time of the video has been running, and it said 2:59, so that's what time I thought it was. Yeah, sometimes I just have those days. So I was like, wow, it's only a 2-hour time difference, but yeah, okay. We have been under that hurricane, and it's just rain for days. It's just cloudy. But hopefully it'll be soften the ground a bit enough that I can get out there. I really need to pull up my flower beds in the front of my house and pull all the bulbs up and then re-nourish the soil and replant everything. So at least if it's nice and damp and wet, it's just so much easier to do that. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Might be a whole live video. Us sitting outside. Or we could go sit outside. Yeah, that was crazy. The big part that devastated North Carolina was an hour west of my daughter's school. About hour and a half. So, we were so worried, you know, and that it's still with the runoff and all the flood, the waters are still rising. And there's another storm that they're really following, worried about it coming in. But hey, yeah, we have gone through a really rainy period. I think our temperate zone is supposed to be like a 5, but I really think it's getting more tropical with the amount of rain and the heat and all. Oh, my girl, chocolate's back. Give her some smiley faces. And a little love. Yeah, especially my, your oldest child, but good thing is she's on the second floor of an apartment, so at least if something were to happen. When she moved in, I made sure they had batteries, extra water, extra food in case of stuff going out. I'm like, where she is, she didn't grow up with snow or ice or anything, and her university is where they do get that. So I'm like, little girl, you better have stuff in case you can't go out, drive, and get to the store and get stuff. Oh, shoot, my foot. Sorry. I didn't know that would show up. Sorry. I'm getting real relaxed. I'm throwing my feet up on my table. Too funny. Too funny, too. I love these emojis. Wonder where my sister Nikki went. She stopped in and said one thing. I'm going to have to give her a hard time. Nikki. Where are you, Nikki? Yeah. Yep. I think we'll let it run for a bit. Ought to take it outside. My neighbor films my house. I don't know why. I'm going to go film his house. What I should do. How can you do it that fast? I like monkeys. How did you do it that fast in a row? Cat in a box. Hand sanitizer. Some of these are pretty funny. I've never explored all of the emojis. I can't even see what they all are, really. Got like a yogi guy. Let's see. See, I still don't think that's a pregnant girl. I still think that's just a girl with long hair. Somebody said it was a pregnant girl. It's a cool cat. Cool. Oh, see you, right? Thank you for stopping in. We'll definitely get together when I come across the pond. Definitely have to hook up and say, hey, go for a hike. We'll go for a hike. Spamming. We spam it today. Oh, volcano head. That's right. That's right. Oh, wonder if it's charged again. Take it back in another room. $12 likes. Come on, man. We need more than 12 likes. I'm gonna run this live until I get 20 likes. I'm not gonna turn it off. It can run for days. Days upon days upon days. We'll just run this live. What is that? I have no idea. It's a little kid jumping rope. Oh yeah, that's me. Jumping rope. La la, sing. I think I'm the only viewer. Oh, it's Vivian. Vivian, check the Vivian. Okay, right now, find your longest video and start running it. Hold on, let me get my laptop. My other thing. Hold on. Let me go right here. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Don't look at my password. My secret password. Let's see, we have right here. Go to my page. Who's live? It's crazy. Let's see. That's Fluffy Divas live. I'm looking for Chocolate Vivian. Credits. Lovely morning. No, must be on a weird place. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go right here. I'm looking up. Hey, Patrick. I'm gonna give you rocket and a heart. Heart, and a thumb up. There you go, my love. Just for you. Chocolate Vivian. Chocolate Vivian. Oh, there you are. I am subscribed. I want to go to your channel. Let's see. To Vivian's channel. And I want to go to her live. All right, we got a 3-hour one. Oh, right. Oh, I played a 6-hour one of yours once. But I'll play the other 6-hour one. How about that? Right here. Cooking delicious chicken for visitors. Yeah, I did the let's cook wet fry meat. But right here. See, right there. Am I in there? Can you see it? Can you see it? Hold on. We got to play ads. The ad is playing. I think we're getting the reflection of the door, but you'll get the idea. Ooh. There we are. Anyway, you'll know I watched it when I tell you I watched it. How about that? Lots of ads. All right. And it's rolling from 6 days ago. It does look pretty good. Man, I make the worst fried chicken. I make it horrible, horrible, horrible. Oh, it's good too. Alright. See that right there? That's the one I'm playing now. Gotcha, girl. We'll watch it. I'll let it run. 6 hours. Just for you, my friend. So if you're watching other people's videos, this is like a true question. And you speed it up, does it mess up the analytics? Like if you watch it at double time? Or no, it's fine. I just don't know. Okay. Well, guess what, guys? I'm going to take it back to the other room. We're going to put it back on what we were watching. I got to get some other stuff done. It's been fun. We'll talk again on my next break. So I'm going to turn the volume off. I turned my mic off because I was eating. But if you want me to entertain you, I will take you back in my office where I was. There's a neighbor's house. I can't stand him, but hey, what you gonna do? All right, we got to spin around. All right, there you go. Now we're in my office. Let's put the thing up. All right, let's see. Are we still spinning? It says we're. Yeah, I had did it silent because I wanted to eat, and yeah, crunching was kind of crunchy. But hey, we can sit here and talk. Hold on, let me sign out. I got stuff spinning on my screen. If you want me to entertain you, I'll be happy to, because apparently on the last of the month, I am not going to work at all today. Well, I did. I cleaned. Everybody watched me clean if you go back to the first hour. Oh, look, that's so gross. Hold on. Oh, what we got going on? All right. Is that better? What is the picture? What's going on with my phone? It looks so bizarre. Let's back it up. Maybe that's the problem. And I had it in a really good place at one point, then I moved it. Yeah. Well, we'll just put it that way. We might just have to take it back to the other room. Let's do that. Oh, but then I can't see the comments. And I won't know what's happening. Oh, don't delete anything. You just got to keep it up there. And now I have the second part to watch. No. You got to keep it up. Because even if there were so many, like, I just started this whole YouTube party in freaking April, end of April. So I'm really new to this. But you can just, I promise, just leave it there, because when you get more subscribers, they will go back looking for things to watch. And like me with my subscribers, I keep always, I run playlists. Like, so it takes me 2 days to go through a video for everybody, and just run it for them to get watch hours. So I want to click onto different videos every time. It helps the algorithm and everything. So don't. In a year or two, or say you get 1 billion videos, then maybe. But even don't delete it. Just make it private. I had a whole bunch of videos in April I posted that I made private, because I was like, oh, I'm just going to do the animals or nature. And now I'm changed, and now I'm doing vlogging and blogging. So those videos that I had created in April or May, I didn't delete them, but I'm going to publish them again now, because my channel isn't just nature or stuff like that. So I suggest don't delete anything. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh my God. I thought I saw the second part of the story post today. Hold on, I'm gonna move the video on this side. Everybody can stare at my beautiful bookcase. No, that's not good. How about back here? I can't see where my camera's looking. Anyway, It's my bookcase in my office. I want to be at my computer, but I don't want to necessarily be on camera. So there you go. The office bookcase. Just what everyone wants to see. Or we can move it a little bit more. There you go. You know what though? I have found that one thing I found early on, if I wasn't getting views, if I went back and renamed it, redid the hashtags, that sometimes helped. But the number one thing I found was if I asked a question in the title. For some reason, if I put a question, then I would get views. And I kind of wasn't getting views on my videos, so I made shorts. I get 500 to 600 views on the shorts, and people were coming over and watching the videos, but I didn't realize the watch time on the shorts wasn't counting. It was like a catch-22. So I think I found a little bit more of a balance with them both, but I would recommend trying to ask a question and see if that helps. If you put, can you believe this happened her first week? Or can you, for some reason, for me, I saw that opening it up. You don't know, try it on yours and let me know if you see the same thing happen. If you put that as a question for the videos. And I really saw a difference for mine. But I think, I think you got it. I think so. Here, let me throw some hearts. Oh, yeah, just try it. Like I said, it definitely helped when I was doing it on shorts. And hey, Lady Official, I am doing I don't feel like working Monday. Let's get some watch hours. Veda. I hope that's how you say your name. I can read a name and see it, and then I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. So, Osvade, I'm glad you can finally hear me. I hope you're still here with us. Oh, it wasn't criticism at all. It was just a suggestion that I had found worked. Not that it. It could have been a fluke, but see if you try it and it works. Yeah, we got to definitely pick up the gems along the way. I am very, 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 very new to this whole party, so that's kind of the only thing that I have found, that if I went back and renamed something or put it private, that helps. But other than that, I don't think anybody can truly figure out the algorithm. Oh, well, look, you just got to come to the old lady. One thing we like to do is tell people how to do things, even if we don't know. But I definitely went on a whole bunch of how to make video websites and have listened to different people, and you get little advice. So I have a whole, see, I have a notebook full of little things and tips that I have written down from different websites as I researched it. This channel is actually a test channel for the one I want to really, really do. Yeah, here. Since you asked, Politigram, let me give you some ideas. One person said, start with title, okay. And yeah, they said the title should not be your description. And that's why I said, and if you have something as a hook, and then the audio is very important. Intro is everything to get people to watch it. So you need 30-second video to tell about your video. Then after that, you want your page intro, so it shows your page. And then don't be afraid to make 2 videos so that you can have a part 1 and part 2. Yeah, I just like really spent time listening to other people. Like I said, this practice page of this, I'm not using a lot of it, but I'm going to try to incorporate for the page that I really, really want to do. I had longer videos when I first started this page, the 7, 10, 12 minute. Then the analytics were saying, oh, but people aren't watching them, so I dropped it to a minute. Then the analytics said, oh, people aren't watching them. And I saw one guy's page, he had like 50 or 513 million subscribers, and all of his videos were 12 seconds. So I'm like, well, if you have that many subscribers and your videos are that short, you're getting your watch hours. Yeah, but the difference was he's a professional nature photographer. It was getting really amazing little snippets. So you go to his page and you watch 20 videos as opposed to mine. So then I had gotten with a person in their live, and she had said, I need to go back and make my videos longer because you want to hit the algorithm so that people will at least watch a minute. So if people are watching a minute or a minute and a half, you want your video to be 5 minutes and then do 2 5 minutes. Or if you do notice that people are watching 5 minutes, then at 10 minutes, that would not mess up all of that stuff. And then for the shorts, they said you either want it to be, the 0 to 15 second or 0 to 10 seconds and divide it up, or 0 to 15, 15, 0 to 30, or the 30 to the 4 minute, to have them in those as your guidelines. So my shorts are usually under 30 seconds, but to really, 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 really get the views on a short and to really, 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 really get the algorithm on the short, if you have it for 5 seconds or 6 seconds, because I'm doing a bird, how long does it have to be? Or a flower. I can have it for 6 seconds. Well, people will watch it 3 times that thinking something's going to go. And so you get 3 views for that one. So it's stuff like that. It really depends on your page, but just keep going and listen, look at some other people's stuff. And that was another thing that the people had said, like, on how to really create, if you're creating content, they said you want to always find people that have the type of storytelling you're doing and tailor yours to them, and almost at first copy what they're doing until you can find your own way of doing it. So yeah, now I did spend quite some time doing all the research, and see, I looked at a lot of people's pages. If you go into the how I got monetized, a lot of people that even have channels, like this one was a crochet person, and she was talking about resources and sharing, and then another person was doing batch videos, how to do different ones, partnering programs. Yeah, I just looked at people and just kind of did it. And I also found this, which I think is really, really important for all of us. It was, okay, on this one channel called, I don't know, can you see that? Called vidIQ. That's who I use for my one as an editing. And they have, like, to teach in editing, but they have this sheet. And it had get to know your audience, create a version of this document, use it for your own channel. And it has all of these questions and stuff on it. And it really, really, really is good. Yeah, I don't use. So even though on some of mine, I get it through the editing company, they, YouTube still flags it. So if I can just use YouTube's music now, even though it doesn't give me a copyright strike, but yeah, if you gain subs too fast, YouTube's going to say, why are you? Now, if you're an established page and you're pulling people over because you've created a second page, it makes sense. But they'll look, are these bot subs? Are these subs? Are your subs interacting, and are you interacting with your subscribers? See, I've definitely did some studying for this stuff. But that was one thing. And I also found, this is Trip, somewhere it has the a scale of like what is realistic, what are you realistically earning. Here it is. Yeah, so this was off of somebody's web. I googled it. I don't know if you can see it, and it came up with this scale, and it really, 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 let's see, I have to reuse. I always keep I keep mine. I have my original. When I download it, I keep that on a flash drive. When I download my video before I post it, like have my stuff, I make a flash drive of that as well. You know, I definitely do. He at 10 views for YouTube. Huh. Yeah, they said, you know, if you go in and watch the pages too about I lost my monetization, one thing they have said, one of the girls said, be sure you can prove the pages are yours. So I went in and made scripts of everything. You know, if you're doing something that you need a script, keep a copy of your script for proof of ownership. And also for proof of ownership, if it ever comes up, I made a copy of the page in the studio where it shows my name, my handle, my description of it, with my Google stuff attached. And somebody else said that that was important to do. So yeah, you never can tell. But if you're playing by the rules, and somebody might look like they're doing all of this great stuff, or this people are using this music or that music, or they're getting away with this, if it's just not worth it to me. It's just not worth it. I just go by the rules. If it's something, I have one of the YouTubers I watch, and it was the reason I got my Fabulous Me page, because I was in her live, And I said, protect your privacy. So I was like, oh, well, after 2 years of being in her chats, I was like, let me make a page. So I did. And she has had an intro and an outro that she paid for the rights to the music, produced the music, bought everything. And now all of a sudden, she's had her channel. I've been a member of her channel for 7, 8 years. And now all of a sudden she's getting flagged. She had to take that music out, and she's fighting with YouTube to prove that she owns that music. She has the rights to that music. All her things across. So, I'd just stay away from it if you can. And if not, if you need music or background music, I'd honestly put it in through YouTube Studio. Or a subscription where you can prove you're paying your subscription every month. And in my videos where I'm not using YouTube music, but I've used music from my subscription from vidIQ, I put them in the description. Music provided through monthly membership to that company. Now, the question is, if I ever switch editing and then have to delete it all or re-edit everything, and that'd probably be a yes. Yeah, it's crazy, but I think we'll all figure it out. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, they will. But they'll give you, every time you post a video, they'll tell you if it can be monetized or not. And my ones that, even though I paid a subscription for, it says I can't make, my channel could be monetized, but I could not be monetized on that video because, so it's weird. So I just didn't even bother. I don't even bother anymore. Okay. When you go into YouTube Studio, let me pull it up so I tell you right. Go to my channel. Go to Manage Videos. And if you look at your Manage Videos and you scroll down, right there it will say it has visibility. You shows your video. Then your next line is visibility. And the next one is restrictions. And then it says copyright. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm gonna bring the phone to you. Okay. So, all right. So I hope you can see that. So here's my page, right? And there I'm trying to look through looking. All right, there's the videos. And right here is where it's public. And right here on this one, where it says restrictions, it says a copyright restriction right there. And then they found a copyrighted music. So if I click on it, see the details, it says the content claim on your video doesn't affect your channel. It's not a copyright strike, but it could, it says no impact, but one of them said it could affect the monetization of it, of that one video, but it doesn't affect my channel. Did that help? So, yeah, if it doesn't say anything, it can be monetized. Did that, or did I just, hold on, let me see. I opened so much, I don't know what just happened. Go back this way and see what we're doing now. My channel. My live. Okay. Yeah. So, did you see where they said that? Oh, you don't have to down. Oh, maybe you do because I'm on a computer. But it's right when you on it when you upload your video, you know where you see that little when you go to your home page, you don't have to download YouTube Studios. It's in YouTube itself. When you click onto your main page, right here, we'll look again together. All right, so are you looking at me? Yay, there I am. But see where it says manage videos right here? That's what you click into, and it will bring up all your videos right there. And it'll say your visibility, your restrictions, and your date. It's to check, as you make it. If you want to change, like if I wanted to make this, I know this right here, this video, I want to make a change, and I want to change it so instead of going public, it goes private. I do it right there in channel content. So that's where it will show you if you have the copyright right here restriction. And that one said, when I click on that to see it, it says it does not affect my channel right there. And if it did affect my channel, it would tell me right there. So it's not in Studio, it's in your channel itself. Right? Great. Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah, so there you go. Look at me being a fabulous teacher. Oh, everybody needs a fabulous me. Yeah, so that's where it shows if there's any problem with anything you've posted or not. Yeah, but yeah, you don't have to download YouTube Studio for that. And that's where you can change, instead of deleting, go in and make things private. Now, if you make something private and it has watch hours on it, it's my understanding, then the watch hours don't count towards your watch time. But I could be wrong. I don't know that I know enough yet. You think I do? Oh, there we are live again. Yeah, I'll definitely. If it helps, I'll do it. I mean, I have no idea how to do any of this, and I've had to figure it out. I know a lot of people have already known. I didn't even get my first cell phone until January of 2023. So this whole computer thing, video thing, it's new. Yes. But that's changed because now they've shortened it. It's the 3,000 views. And then they have the 4,000 views. So they have two categories. But the new things that came out, it was the 500 people, 500 subscribers, 3,000 views or something. And then it's like a first tier and then a second tier. Yeah. Hello, Unfiltered Maria. We're talking now. Maria knows it all because she's been YouTube forever. Politic Graham as asking some, YouTube usery questions. And so we were helping him kind of figure out the ins and outs of what YouTube is doing, and with my very, very, very basic knowledge. Yeah. Those shorts. I think people that are doing that are coming over with the following from TikTok, or they've learned how to do the TikTok thing to make it go
viral, I'm having enough trouble. I mean, I do both, but I am just having enough trouble. I don't know. It all gets there, you know. There's one couple of that I follow that only do shorts. That there's one couple, they're hilarious together, and they have their formula, and everything follows the formula. And but I did shorts more for a while. Then I realized, oh, I'm not getting my watch hours, and I'm never going to use, because the views were only for 90 days or something like that. Where watch hours were good for longer. So it'll all figure out, you know. Maria, I hope you're having a fabulous day today. I've had a weird end of my month. But we'll get it all figured out. Tomorrow's the 1st, right? Yes, it is. Because I have a doctor's today for my appointment. It's tomorrow because it's the 1st. So I'm good. I'm just running a live all day today because I wanted to. I cleaned, I vacuumed, I washed dishes. You missed the party. And now we're just sitting in here talking YouTube-y. What little bit I know. So that's what's going on today. I might braid my hair later. That'll be an excitement. I washed it last night and it's finally all dry. How many watch hours? Man, no. Right now, I think I have 80 watch hours. Because it's only been the last 3 weeks that I really figured out how to get. I was just running a channel. Then, as soon as I started going into lives and doing more vlogging, boom, I got the subscribers. And that just started this past month. So, and because my videos were so a minute here, 2 minutes there, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, I didn't have long enough videos to support what I needed to. So I've had to like rethink and redo everything. Everything. If you go back and just scroll through my videos, you'll see what I'm talking about. If you go at the very beginning, you'll see longer ones. Then you'll see where they got adjusted shorter. So I think right now I'm only sitting at 80 watch hours. I know I am. But I did find out not to panic with the watch hours, especially if you know you're seeing more, because they post 5 days behind. Where your subscribers update daily, your watch hours, and I just saw that yesterday, post 5 days, there are a 5-day delay on them. And I found that out in YouTube Studio. But yeah, so the trick is, well, Maria can attest to this, to have it kind of on both fronts, interacting to create your following, do your lives, because that interests people. Lives without faces or animals don't hold people's interest. But there's some people that run silent lives where they're just running like the picture like you see with no talking or anything. They run it 24 hours. Then they'll come in. So I don't know how their watch hours are, but it's all. But that's where I am with watch hours. So feel free to play all my videos on all my playlists nonstop. That'd be great. But I think in the long run, there's a reason. Right, exactly. Silent lives don't bring watch hours because people are clicking in and clicking out. You maybe get the views, but not the watch hours. So you definitely have to be there, either typing and interacting. Yep. Or talking. And I definitely find like to do a live like this. Oh, thank you. I'll run your all your videos tomorrow. I'll put them in my, or today I'll get them running. So we get some hours, and I'll let you know. But I find I can definitely talk and be more relaxed if I'm not on camera right now. And I found the other day I braided my hair during the live because I did it the week before. And that makes me doing something I'm used to doing. And I think the people that are like the live queens, like Maria, she's a live goddess, but she can just run her live. But if you watch, they're actually doing something that's a routine. And I think that truly brings the anxiety about doing the lives and getting it. And wherever you are today is not where we're going to be tomorrow. Whatever focus my channel is today, it's not, it's still getting refined. The big YouTubers and people that have been around and that you know for a fact they're monetized, it's pretty much a 2-year, it looks like to me, a 2-year commitment that they've put in the work for 2 years to get there. So I think if you really look at it that way, it takes the pressure off. And like I said, the biggest thing for me was when somebody told me to build a community. And hey, I am glad we've connected. Because now we're in the family together. You, me, Maria, everybody. Who else is around? Wagga Lady Official. She's awesome. One thing I heard too, to grow your channel, especially for us that are like seeking subscribers, seeking connections, not just subscribers, but just connections in general, is to end the lives, go through and try to make a connection of 15 to 20 new people a day. Watch one of their videos, connect with them. So if you're able, I found that I have a playlist that's new people I've subscribed to. Then I have a morning playlist and a night playlist where I just run, because I'm able to run three things at a time most of the time. So that's what I do. And it definitely kind of helps people, helps you connect to people. And also they feel supported because everybody continuously needs the watch hours, because every video of the date it was created 1 year later, the watch hours go away. So it's a continuous cycle of creation and not just a one-time go. So, well, Politic Graham, I am so glad we had something to talk about. Maria, what are you cooking for dinner tonight? I know it's going to be something great. I'll tell you what, I'm making coconut encrusted chicken. I love it. Well, let's throw some hearts up for everybody. And wavy hands. All right, Maria. I'm going to stop doing silent lives then. They're not worth my time. I don't want people to click over and then think, oh, nothing's happening. And then click away. Oh, Politic. YouTube has their own studio page too. Yeah. So if you go into your creator thing, Miss Lady Official is here, throwing up some hearts for us. Thank you for sticking with us today. We were kind of changed gears and started chatting about how we get our videos to get some views. It's really just creating people to watch them, really. And then the larger you get, the more algorithm you get, and then every once in a while you hit on something. Another thing I did here early on was not to get too excited. If you see one video that does really, really well, well, not to get too disappointment, because at first you're going to see those ups and downs. One of my shorts from the summer. It was a great short. I knew it was going to do well, but it has almost 7,000 views. But I knew that content was going to do it. And I never, if I'm lucky enough to happen to be in the right moment to catch that again, there you go. One YouTuber switched up on everyone once he started doing vertical lives and noticing he got more views and subs without having to do StreamYard and panels. So he stopped inviting people to come up. Yeah, a lot of people I have noticed over the years, people I've watched have stopped, partially because of the liability. If I invite somebody onto my page and they start talking or get frustrated or angry or mad, I can't necessarily control what they're going to say, and it could negatively affect my page right here, with the delay and all, and in a feed and in a chat. And you can block somebody, block them out, everything. So, but I don't think it's wrong. I think that everybody needs to have more than one trick, more than one thing going on in order for it to be successful. Because truthfully, to post a video every day, to post a live every day, to post this every day is exhausting. It's a full-time job. And most people that are starting out playing this game have full-time jobs. So we kind of need to do everything. And some people will go back to a panel. If you had something that you really wanted to discuss and it was a hot topic or something you knew that was going to create a buzz within a community, then it makes sense to do that. Miss Wanga lady, did you see me in your videos? I was going back. I had you in my playlist lately. Well, actually, I do run everybody in my playlist. Even people that haven't liked me back yet, they'll either eventually notice that I'm watching their videos, or, it'll be a connection that maybe in a year or two will change. It's no big deal. But if you look at the success rate of YouTubers and people that get monetized, it's a small amount because it's hard work. And it's like, oh, it's not worth it, or oh, this, or oh, that. And that's why, people, when they do make it, it's a celebration. It's exciting. It gives us all hope that, hey, if we stick with it, that's like anything. It takes time. It takes time. On all of these channels, I can monetize anything in 30 days or this or that. That's fine. Can you get monetized, but can you keep your monetization? Are you getting monetized? Are you getting a check every month? Don't, the get rich quick on any job ain't there. It's not there. Yeah, I mean, you got to be true and blue. And the thing is, you might fool some people for a short amount of time, but if you're genuine and you are who you are and you do what you say you're going to do, or even if you just do it and you don't expect anything in return, then it'll come. It'll come. It'll come. You'll go to the right places, My journey from where I started in April and what I thought this was going to do. Actually, I had no expectations for this page. I was kind of open for the journey. It's been really interesting, and your character shows, and I think your character shows fast, and it doesn't take long. You look at people that have had pages for 4 or 5 years, and then they get hooked up with people or dramatize, and it's not. I unfollowed him after he allowed a random person to bully me. The troll. And that's not right, But no, it's not right, and it's not a but there. Hold on, let me rephrase that. That's not right. Period. And I think that if you're gonna run a live and you're gonna do verticals or have people up to speak, then you have to have rules for that. And what are the rules? What are the boundaries? And truthfully, some people are just too young to be able to handle that. It doesn't have to be mean, it doesn't have to be negative, but certain things are acceptable. Certain things are acceptable for my streams, my lives, and certain things aren't. And if we were talking, say we were doing a StreamYard or going up, you know, if you're not adult enough to be able to set boundaries, then people do get hurt. And it only takes once or twice for people to see that, to then be leery and say, oh, I'd be next. So yeah, it's not a good, leaves a bad taste in your mouth. And that's definitely not right. Yeah, and I think even with, gifting the donations or the this or the that, yeah, superstar. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. I had somebody ask me the other day about a Cash App, and I thought it was so sweet. Oh, that's wonderful. And I said, but for me, I would prefer watch hours. That's the biggest gift. But yeah, that sounds like it was a very childish and very young person that doesn't even know themselves to allow that. And I'm so sorry that happened. It shouldn't have happened. But yeah, definitely sounded like a group you're better off not being able to and to be involved in. Because yeah, you've got to know yourself. Hold on, I got to go put something in the fridge. My lunch is getting gross. All right, I'm back. Sorry to leave you hanging. But I do think, as you build a community, you build your community how you want to build your community and what's important to you. And then there is a tolerance or what will be allowed. And, people can pretty much look at your page and see what are you into, what are you doing, what are you reporting on, and where should it all go. Exactly, 100%. And then if somebody's that childish at that age, that says a lot about where they are emotionally and what's going on with them. Has nothing to do. Bad behavior is bad behavior is bad behavior. And if you haven't learned how to act right and what's appropriate, not appropriate, by the time you're 10 or 12 years old, then you will attract and stay with people like that. We'll just stay with them, but stay, they can stay over there. So I think I 100% agree with your mom. It's like I tell my kids with stuff that I allow to be in my house or to be discussed. Sometimes you have to limit certain types of activities, certain types of content, certain types of stuff, because it gets to be too much. I can't watch people that do negative reviews. I can't watch people that tear each other down or tear other people down. It has to be a mode of positivity, because that's the energy I want around me. That's what I want to bring around me, So going, do what's right, try not to worry about what other people or when it happens. But definitely, I think if you say this is a 2-year process, take a breath, then you're able to say it's 2 years, you got a lot to learn. And it's okay to be where we are beginning this journey. And there's no pressure or rush for it to be somewhere else. You know? I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to be getting a check from YouTube right now to be supporting my whole entire retirement. But, you know, I got 2 years. I'll give it my best try. I have what I'm doing and changing. And there's so many people out there that are positive and amazing. And I'm following what they're doing and their suggestions and growing, learning, and changing. And that's the only process we can go. That's what we got to do. And I will always notice those that have popped into my chat and go back and hit them with some long watches of their chats as well. Because I appreciate it when people take even a minute out of their time to come over, you know, and visit and say, hey, it makes you feel good, you know. So that's that. But don't worry about what others did or how, just like your mama says, focus on yours. But take it as a 2-year journey. Take it as a 2-year journey. Don't delete videos. Just go ahead and make them private. You never know when you might want to go back, download the footage, do something else with it. You know, all right, there's a video or two I've deleted. But then now there's 1 or 2 I deleted that I wish I hadn't. And I've got to go through all my files to find it. Yep. Exactly. And you know, you're going into a very niche. So the storytelling and the growing, that's an amazing way to be, but an amazing genre to go with and to find it and, you know, keep tweaking it. You know, look at others. You know, there's some people that are putting on makeup while they do it, or limit it to an hour, or eliminate it to 10 minutes, or, you know, what's going to be your grab for that. And what it is today and what works today doesn't mean you have to stay with that tomorrow or the next one or the next one. But yeah, absolutely. That's what people are looking for, positive and going for it. Yep. But don't stress out too early in the process. Just tell yourself, wow, you know, of the how many millions and billions of pages that are new every day on YouTube. Wow, today I interacted with somebody, I got a subscriber, I got watch hour, and there you go. Exactly. Oh, thank you. I'm like the official auntie dear at the live. But yeah, come on. I mean, my children are away at school and aren't listening to my advice. So I always love people that will take my unsolicited advice or solicited, either way. I talk for hours. But yeah, but just make a more realistic goal, and I think you'll take the pressure off yourself and really sit down and track it. And people that have big pages that you're looking at in this genre, go into their bio, you know, where it says about your page, and look at how long they've been there. And I guarantee you it's over 2 years, and some are 3 and 4 years. So you figure that first 10,000 or the first 1,000 or 5,000 could have taken years and years and years. Hey, Miss Lady, thank you for clicking over. I'll be clicking over to yours as well. Appreciate you. Always. Yeah, so There you go, Politic. Got it? Figure out a timeline that's less stressful. But just keep producing, you know? Because if you don't put anything out there, you can't ever grow. You know? And here's another thing. If you watch these older YouTubers, they're producing content and not just like vloggers, but content creators. Not that vlogging isn't amazing, and hey, I'm right here with it. But if you look at content creators, they will all tell you their first year of videos or 2 years, they've gone back and archived. They've made them private because it's not where they are now in their career 3 or 4 years later. So if you're looking for this as something viable to do and to have a career in, you got to go through the process. And you can't cheat the process. You can't get around it. Because if you do, what happens? You lose your channel. Oh no, my JoJo is in the house. No, I got all the Queen of the Lives coming to see me. I had Chocolate Vivian, and I have Wanga Lady, and now JoJo. And then I got Politigram. He and I have been talking so much YouTube, how we're doing as young creators. And yeah, got all my Queen of the Lives here. JoJo, you missed me. I vacuumed and I washed dishes on camera just for your enjoyment. Oh, that's awesome. If you're in that algorithm, roll with it, baby. You are doing great. Great, great, great. I am going viral. I am. Hello. Let's viral it. Put in watch hours. Here, we put some. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. I get my sunglasses to read when I get viral. Yeah, so and just remember also, Politigram, you've got to have fun with it all. You've got to have fun. You've got to. Yup. Yup, yup. And Wanga Lady Official. Yeah, I mean, I have definitely hooked in with some really amazing vloggers that are teaching me the ropes of all of this game that I just really, they are amazing. The live community is really live in. So it's fun. Yes. Be sure you connect. Find new people and new friends. Oh my God, my dog just looked at me like, oh, you're still talking. Yes, I am, baby girl. Well, you know what? I'm going to go one more hour. Just because JoJo is finally showed up. When the Queen of the Lives, all the queens come in, us little princesses stay around to play. That's what has to happen. Politic. I'm going to have to check out more and more of the videos. But yeah, just keep posting. And JoJo, you finished working for the day? It's late there. You should be just getting off. About ready to start your never-ending live. Last question. Will you get a strike if you use words like that? Yes. Yeah, and actually, I might have to pull that right on out. Because, yeah, you will. Even in your live like that, it'll make it so that if it's monetized, you won't get monetized, and you can get a strike for it. You can get penalized for what people write in your lives. Absolutely. That's why people always say unalived. And even using initials, one lady was saying her stuff was getting striked because of her live chats before she even ended her reviews. because of people talking. So yeah, you gotta be really careful, really, 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 really careful. But yeah, to answer your question, I would never, ever, ever use those in a title. I would use, can you believe this unfortunate event? Or, I don't know, get a thesaurus and find other ways around that alludes to that. Because, you know, the English language has so many other languages involved. Yeah, you can pull in all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I would 100% not use any of those in my titles. I wouldn't even want to play. I think you'd get flagged. Your whole channel would get flagged. And yeah, you gotta be very careful with that. Yeah, I didn't even know just initials will get your channel flagged. It will get it demonetized. That video can get demonetized for stuff like that. So, yep, just find. And there's plenty of. Yeah, but it might look like that and not really be what it is. And it might be there for a little bit, but I wouldn't because you never know. You got to go into it and read the bylaws or the YouTube friendly stuff to really know. I just wouldn't. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't follow anybody else. You know, there's so many ways of saying that stuff without saying it that the creative brain, you don't need a shock value to get if you have good content. I wouldn't touch it. I would not touch it. Wouldn't touch it at all. Made my little heart palpitate. Don't. No, but think about it. I really think you could come up with a phrase that would be uniquely you. You know, there's all kinds of Old English expressions to look up. You know, that would be with, you know, that you could use and would be just as effective. But yeah, I wouldn't play. And even though they're monetized, if they're using that stuff and after a video post it gets striked, their channel can be demonetized. But anytime that word shows up, their video might be demonetized. So that's one thing to look at too. You know, people will tell you a whole lot of, oh, I'm doing this. Oh, I'm living large. Oh, I'm making all of this. Oh, it's so easy. You know what? It's not true. It's just not true. If you're not putting in the time, if you're not working hard, working consistent, and worry and conscientious of what's being said, who's saying what, how things are happening, then, you know, your career, your income, your everything on YouTube is going to be short. You know, so are you creating a moment or are you creating, I'm getting bored with that out or look in this room. There you go. You look at the bookcase for a while. So yeah, what are you trying to create? Personally, I'm trying to create a retirement plan. Right, come on here, talk to billions of people, making billions of, you know, AdSense money and go on. But I see how hard the girls are working and I am way far. And can I keep that up? Can I do that consistently? You know, but yeah, don't go on and believe that. I wouldn't believe that. Yeah. And also, here's the thing. Here's what, because one content creator does it and they have those kind of views, because they have those kind of numbers in terms of views and subscribers, are they allowed to get away with more than somebody that has under 1,000 subscribers and barely any watch hours? I would say somebody that's a big draw can get away with a lot more. You know what I'm saying? It's just true. So, oh my girl, Vivian, I already finished your tea. I'm about ready for a margarita. That's what we're gonna have to do next. So yeah, that's why, from other YouTube people, because it's the more people don't want to. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, honestly, with YouTube, what I found in life anyway, the information is there if you want to study it and read it. And if I was storage and bought an old school bus and started doing small stuff. Well, yeah, but that sounds great. But here's my thing. I am very anti-trauma bonding. Yeah, I'm not, I don't like trauma bonding. So there's an age and a time and a place that kind of appeals to people, and it appeals to people in a certain place. But once again, what are you trying to create? What are you trying to do? The more you stay in that space, wouldn't it be better to say, instead of, oh, I bought this and I'm doing this, it was like, hey, I felt like my life was spinning its wheels and I needed a change. How we speak to ourselves, how we talk to ourselves, what we put in our heads really affects everything. And I preach this so hard to my kids. And instead of saying, oh, I'm having anxiety, say, right now in this moment, life is difficult. So I am going to do X, Y, and Z to change it. And honestly, the more you can speak in a positive mind frame, and I'm not saying it happens all the time. I'm not even saying I'm that good at it. I'm saying I know it works. So instead of saying, oh, if you say, oh, I'm in a dark place, people know what you mean. But if you say, man, I would really needed a change of scenery and a change of life, it really brings a different incantation to the statement. They're both exactly the same. And that's what I was saying with your other. Yeah. Did you know? You mix it up and then it keeps you in a positive. And it keeps you cheering on. Look, I'm so honored that all of the live queens have come to visit me today. Such an honor. We'll get monkeys dancing for that. Yeah. So, you can't expect people to tell you how to do everything, because what works for one won't work for another. What works for me won't work for you. You got to study it, look at it, read about it. Yeah, there's all kinds of books. There's all kinds of videos on this stuff. But the biggest thing to do, and I think my suggestion to anybody, especially younger people because of the impatience-ness, is put a longer time period on it. Don't expect these videos that say, I can monetize anybody in 60 days. Well, yeah, if you have nothing else to do and you're sitting around on YouTube for 20 to 30 hours, 20 hours a day for 30 days. Yeah, if you work it that hard, you can. I don't have time for that. You have time for margarita, though. Right, Summer? I think this one kid is really young. Let's see. I'm so bored with my shelf. This is not a pretty view in my office. It's just nothing but officeness. We can stare at the dog for a little while. Okay, I'm going to move everything around again. Move everything around again. Move everything around again. There we go. Let's see if that works. Up there. There she is. Staring at the front door. Yep, that's a better video. Oh. So there we go. Have we figured out everybody's life? Have we gotten everybody good to go? Oh my goodness. Let's throw up some emojis. Ooh, damn it. Oh. What is trauma bonding? I never heard the phrase. I'm scared. Trauma bonding is when I tell you the most horrible story about my life, and then you want to tell me your horrible story, or something that's happened to you that was very traumatic. And then over that, we bond. The problem is when you base friendships or base relationships on trauma or shared trauma, or this horrible thing happened to me and it happened to you as well, therefore we find this uniqueness. When you base friendships on that, they actually turn out to be very shallow, because where do you go? When you start with your saddest, most personal, deep hurts, which is better left for long-term friendships and relationships, where do you go after that? What is it? But it sounds like if he's doing dark and, that's where he is, then yeah. But does that make sense? That's what it is. And people that you bond with over a trauma, at some point you're ready to move beyond that trauma and not just be that traumatic event, and your life is so much more and fuller, and you have to let those people go because there's nothing else there. So that's what trauma bonding is. And it's very appealing to young adults, because you're getting out in the world and you're having an experience like this, and oh my gosh, I had this thing. It's very appealing to young adults, and then us moms have to say, base your friendships on friendships, and then keep your deep dark hurts till you know if they're worthy of sharing those with. Yeah, that's that. Vivian, are you proud of how long I've been on this live stream? Me and the pup hanging out today. I'm proud of myself. Got the vacuum done, the washing done. So, and it truthfully is much funner to bond over happy experiences and fun things. And it keeps your endorphins going. It your serotonin at a higher level. So then when you have your downs, you don't go as far down. When you have your ups, you're staying up. Yeah, it's all about balancing those ups and downs. Trying to plug back in for a bit. I've had to recharge this little phone a couple of times. Woohoo! And I'm doing great. Great. Well, thank you, Poetic, for a great conversation. We'll blast off to that. Blast off. Blast off. Baby, oh, be a kid. Be another one. Oh, I'm gonna go to the analytic page. Oh. Yeah. But, no, I took UI. Actually, I have a fine art degree, but it's like the new catchphrase right now for everybody in mental health and everybody everywhere. But yeah, it's a common catchphrase. But as one we've all done at a certain age in our lives, and then as you grow out of it and get older, and it hurts when you've shared your deep dark secrets and somebody turns away from you. Then you get older and say, oh, and now because in 2024 and everybody labels everything. That's what they do. Livingstone's music. Maddie, hello. Welcome to our chat. We are getting watch hours, and I'm procrastinating in all things that Monday brings because I can. Honestly, that's why. Let's see. All right, Maddie is here. He's getting his page going, I see. Well, welcome. Let me give you a jacket. It makes it easier to connect to people and be part of our chat. We got Politic Graham. He is a younger guy. I assume a guy, which is a bad assumption. I shouldn't, but he's doing a politics page. He's a young page. My page is a young page starting out. As you scroll up, you'll see Chatlet Vivian, and you'll see who else? JoJo's World, and we'll see Wanga Lady Official. They are the queens of live chats. And they have taught me how to do this. They're teaching me how to do this. So, yeah. There you go. Well, we all started something new. I've just started this page. I'm starting. I figured, hey, why not? The news topics and mental health talks. Workout streams and live acoustic concerts. Wow. That's great. Well, welcome. I been on YouTube watching reviewers and kind of use YouTube as a form of entertainment. Then finally said, I have a page I want to create around my art. However, until I learn how to use YouTube, edit, do videos, figure it all out, I decided, let me just start a page to learn the skills of YouTubing before I do something that's close to my heart. And it definitely has made it easier for me to figure it out because I'm not really invested. I'm invested now in this page, if that makes sense. Hello, Rob. I am doing great. I hope you are as well. We are just
sitting around doing Monday, the last day in September. Not to be confused with October 1st, which is tomorrow, not today. And it should have been today. And I showed up at my doctor's at 8 o'clock this morning after driving an hour, thinking today was the 1st. And since it's not the 1st, I decided to be a live queen like some of my other girls I follow. And here we are. We're just meeting new people and hanging out. I've been working. I don't know. Oh, I get that. Yep, that's awesome. That my poor dog she is 14 years old, and that's where she likes to be. She likes to sit right there and see if there's anything worth barking at happening. But so far today, let me tell you what you've missed. I did vacuum and dust my living room, and I cleaned my kitchen. Then we moved it into the office, and we've stared at my bookcase for a while, and we've stared at my file cabinet for a while, and now we're looking at the dog. Yeah, it's been alive. I'm telling you, the excitement never ever stops. Let's see. Livingston's music. I am sorry you broke your phone. I just got my first phone in January of 2023. So, there you go. I'm using it to record, and now we YouTube viral. Woo-hoo-hoo. So, that's it, Rob. What have you done great today? I know something. I know I just ran one of your videos. Yep. There you go. Let me pin your link. There you go. That's right. Let's replace the pin with Rob. There you go. Thank you, Rob. We needed something new up there. Greetings. We are hanging out. I think my friend Politics Graham had to head out. He said he was going to work. I am sure Chocolate Vivian's gonna pop back in soon. Yes. And JoJo will pop around if they haven't gone live. We're just spending time being here. With emojis. We will heart everybody who's here. Screams from Rob. Yep. Got it. Rob Livingstone's music. Mr. Maddie is just restarting his page. I don't know if you visited him. Thought we may put a jacket on him to run around on his page. See what that's happening with. So glad it's Margarita Monday. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do with myself. My sister was in here there's Chocolate Vivian laughing at my Margarita Monday. Come on, girl. Where's my drink? Your tea was great, but a margarita's better. You know how it goes. Okay, we'll do a little sippy cup. Just for Vivian. Man's probably still at work if she is not live. Vivian, do you know Rob? I probably met Rob on your page, Miss Vivian. If not you, I'm sure it was from JoJo, because that's where I meet everybody on my live queens pages. Are the best people. That's to all of my peoples. Oh, look. Let us go with it all. Yeah, so we're just kind of rolling into the afternoon.
husband ran away. Tell you what, it sure is weird with two people working from home, isn't it? But the dog's looking at me. She says, "Are you still talking? I can't sleep." Summer, bothering you, baby? I'm so sorry. Unfiltered Maria is back. Hello, Unfiltered Maria. Politics. I am in northeastern North Carolina, over on the ocean side. Yep, I am over on the ocean side, right at the beaches. Kind of, sort of. In a small town right near a beach. That is where we are. Where we've been, surprisingly, for the past 20 years. Maria in the house, that's right. Maria. We're going to keep our live up until Maria goes live this evening. Yes, Maria, you go live at 6 o'clock, correct? I think so, 6 o'clock. Or 7, I don't know. You guys run late lives. I'm in bed. In bed. Rob, what have you been working on exciting today? Please let us know. Folly Beach, I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't know. It's in North Carolina? Let me see. Let me see. Folly Beach is in South Carolina. Yeah, that's in South Carolina. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure by 5 o'clock somebody in my house is gonna want me to cook because I told them I would cook today. Yeah, I'm making coconut breaded chicken today. I love it in my breading, and then I'll put it in the air fryer. So it'll be great. Great. All right, so that's where I'm at. Politics off of Maria's page. I knew it hadn't been one of my live queens. All right. No, but I can make one. I mean, it's really simple. When you make your breading to do like a fried chicken, you just add coconut flakes into it. I use like the egg, do egg wash on it. And then my spices in with the panko and coconut flakes. Throw it in and fry it, in the air fryer or bake it so it doesn't come off. What? You'd love to see me cook? All right. I don't know, man. Might make me nervous. Nah, it'll be in the air fryer. I can do that. Oh. Hold on. Let me holler to my son. He's going to walk in the door. And then he'll get mad that he's on videotape or on the YouTube. Let me tell him. Sit down. Oh, well, now she left. Anyway, yeah. Instead of the all of your breading, she just saw her boy show up. Instead of like cut the panko breading in half and add just like a cup or two of coconut flakes. I use the sweetened coconut flakes because everything with a little sweetness is better. It's really good. And then I when the kids were little, I would cut them into like almost like chicken strips, and bread them up and put them on a stick. And then, come on out of the bushes. We want to know what you're up to today. So That's how I would cook it and put it on a stick because everything apparently tastes better to kids if you can eat it off a stick. Yep, we ate it with a lot of sticks. But yeah, I mean, if that's really all I do. It's try it. Next time you make fried chicken or breaded chicken, just substitute half of the breading with coconut. And it will be delicious. Come on, Rob. Come on, Rob. Here, we'll wave to Rob. Chocolate Vivian, she's popping in and out, in and out. I sure do appreciate it, Vivian. You saw I'm running your 6-hour video. I hope you did. I hope you saw that. I might, let me see, where is it now? Uh-huh. Yep, it's still running. See, uh-huh. This is what we're running for Vivian. Oh, you see it? Yep. Running her whole 6-hour chat. But you know, I'll hit you guys up too. Absolutely, absolutely. Not a problem. Not a problem. I don't know why I said I was going to work. After I got the house vacuumed, I quit working. What did he do, Summer? He's not coming? Oh my goodness. Let's get some parts in. She's so worried. The puppy's so worried. Oh no. What do we think Rob is doing in the bushes? He must still be working. Good job, Rob. Get it done. Oh, there they are. Yes, yes, yes. Get it done. Hey, Daniel, even walking up the steps, you're not going to be on tape.
No, that was just long.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was not.
Oh, summer went so long. Oh. Oh, it's cooling off. That's awesome. Yep. Summer, get back on your thing. Come on, Summer. We were looking at you. Rob. Okay. Vivian. Hello. Rob said he's hiding in the bushes for a moment. We need entertainment. Come entertain. 17 likes, nice. They said I was gonna stay on here till I get 20 likes. 20. I'm not gonna leave this chat. Got a goal. My goal for the day. Hold on, let me go into my other page. See if I can like my life. Give myself a thumbs up. Huh, it won't open. There it goes. But I don't think it's gonna count. Oh, I'm putting my hair up. That's me. Let's cut my hair. Oh, that channel already liked it. Oh. Where my sister is. I'm gonna yell for my sister. Nikki. There you go. Maybe that would make her come up. Alright then. Oh, we got 4 people. 4 people looking at the picture now. Where are you, Summer? How come you're not showing up? Where are you? She's blended into the background. Summer. Oh, why can't I see you? She's so funny. Wait a minute, I can't find the dog. Oh. That was really nice. There she is. Alright, well I don't know why I couldn't see her on my other one. Oh. There she is. Oop, she's washing her face. Alright. We're getting into the office. My husband's office. I love that little table that's there. Oh yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Huh. Well, we're running this since 9 o'clock this morning. Can you believe that? How long? 5 hours. 5 hours. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, guys, yeah, I think I'm kind of done. Done. Maybe. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. 17 likes. We started work. Yep, I'm gonna run it to 5-hour mark. Change it again. Well, it clicked out again. Oh no. Current viewers. Well, guys, I'm waiting. I don't want to quit before the 5-hour mark. I got so much put into it. We're holding on live for 4 more minutes, and we're gonna make it. Actually, it's only 2 more minutes. All right, here we go. I want to thank everybody who stopped in today and hung out with me. I so appreciate it. Thank you. And we are gonna head out in a minute. This is the last one, 5 hours. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I have a new sub. Appreciate it. I came on this live at 9 o'clock this morning, And I was on live while I was cleaning the house, and now I'm about to end this live. Yeah, so pretty much my whole work day, we spent talking to people, which has been great. Some days that's just what you got to do. Couldn't have spent it a better way than with hanging out. But farewells will be so sweet. So sweet. Is that a spider? I'm gonna say that's a spider. I think it's cute. And I appreciate everybody that interacted with me today. I couldn't have sat here this long by myself. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. We shall do it again another day. Maybe not as well as my live queens do it. But I'm learning, girls. I'm learning. All right, Rob, hit the bank. I'm signing off. We'll all meet on somebody else's live because everybody's live right now. Bye. Bye, everybody. And okay.